Yes, time to kill the bears. Hopefully it goes well. We'll see. This is a pug, and I guess we only need. I don't know what it scales to. So we'll see. Maybe we need more people than this. Does this raid scale down? Or is this a 40-man pug? Or yeah, 20-man. Hello, Swift Terran. How are you doing? We're just killing some of these Withermaw. While we wait. Oh. You're good. You got mixed feelings regarding Turtle. How am I? Bleeding, apparently. I don't know, was there new information? I didn't see them drop anything. And I got blood again. Oh, that's annoying. Let's wait that bleed out. I want to pick some pockets. I don't see anything. I don't see any announcements, so I'm assuming no new information came out while I was sleeping. Blah, blah, blah. People in general, rage baiting. Yeah. Nothing. We were hanging out in general chat and it was full of doomers. Yeah, there's lots of doomers. There's always been doomers. Every time the server goes down temporarily, there's people dooming and glooming everywhere. It's really annoying. Though I suppose now there's other things going on that might make it more doomy than normal. Extra doomer. Wait a minute. What's going on with that? Oh. That's the problem. There we go. Glad I checked. It's like, these things are dying easily, but I'm also doing 40-point backstabs? What? Nope, wrong macro. Bowser only said that he has an announcement coming in a few hours, just the same stuff. Yeah, but he's... I think he made a mistake. Instead of saying, did he say hours? Last I checked, it said days. Oh, I see. So 2 hours ago, he said in a matter of hours. Well, that's interesting. Wait, did they go inside? No, they didn't. Oh, these don't give any faction? Oh, I thought I was getting people Timbermaw faction. Maybe you don't get it in a raid? This is the same difficulty as AQ 20 in theory. Or no. This is higher difficulty than AQ. Okay. Supposedly, this is roughly equivalent to AQ40, I guess. Or slightly below. You know, I never was clear on where the difficulty was supposed to lie. I know it drops something like tier 2.5 or 2.75. It's something like that. Oh, I just realized I'm not in their voice channel. What time is it? Should have started. Still looking for people. Oh, I can't hear anything, that's why. Hold on. Oh, there it is. Okay. There we go. I gotta shut off their music bot. There we go. These bears shall know fear. Yes. Alright, they're still mostly outside, so they haven't gone in. Alright, we're zoning in. Look at them bears. I can barely stand it. Oh! Just shut up, Dave. Get rid of these. So this dropped outside off of one of the bears. It did cost me 150 Timbermaw faction, but I had maxed, so it's fine. But hey, it's a team mog I don't have, so I'm gonna put that on. Fancy. Fancy dagger. Alright. Oh, there's Starwood in here. Oh, I should have sent that off. Alright, let's drop a mailbox. Send these to Mumra. And what am I missing? Nothing. No, not missing anything. Alright, I think we're buffing, so let's go HP, Speratazanza, Agi. We'll do this one. Armor. Eat. And we need options. Controls, auto self-cast on. Return to game. Regen. And we'll go Juju Mate. Okay. Because it's good. That's why people play this. It doesn't matter if it's going away or not. If you knew you had X amount of time before something disappeared, would you appreciate it more or less in that time period? I would hope you would appreciate it more. Because if not, it says something pretty grim about you as a person.
5, 4.
This entrance is cool.
2, 1.
Am I not hitting anything? Oh, it's targeting something under the bridge. Oh no. I got webbed. I got webbed. Let me go. Alright. I can't tell what I have targeted. Hmm. If you gamed and had fun, it's always worth the time. 100%. Is it worth the time investment? It is. I'm telling you it is. I have enjoyed playing Turtle WoW more than I have enjoyed playing retail. Ever. Including when it first launched. Now, I'll say it was, you know, a little bit more exciting at the start when I first played WoW for the first time. But that would be lying because it wasn't because I'd been playing it before it released. In fact, it was like it took me a couple years to even want to play WoW after the fact. Okay, whatever. We'll just go through. There's Karsh the Sentinel. Alright, I need to loot something off of this guy for my quest. No. Is he healing? Seems to be doing a lot of healing. Okay, we're resetting. I don't know what's going on. You also got to contribute to the server as well, which I still think is awesome. Hilarious because it's just a humble screw you to Blizzard. True. Can you still contribute? I'm always willing to contribute voice acting. I just haven't been asked in a while. Actually, I'm going to write a trailer and voice act for another mod group. They're doing something for an era of Japanese history, and they've done a Total War conversion. So I'm gonna write that trailer soon, probably today, and then do some voice acting for them for the trailer. You couldn't bear the damage. Oh, I mean, I was doing damage. I don't know what was happening. He seemed to be healing a lot, so I feel like putting wound poison on my offhand might be a good idea. I also see I'm running out of poisons. So... some Deadly 5 on the main hand. I might run out of Deadly 5s. So that's not good. Everything in here is a living, except for the stone. I don't have any Deadly 5 sitting in here, do I? I do not. Alright. Oh. This goes better. You saw my skirmish on Discord on Pay to Win? Ah, yes. Whether or not something is pay to win is largely dependent upon what you believe winning the game is. And I could not get them to accept that, but that's usually how arguments go these days. It's just two people stating the same things over and over again until one of them gives up, or neither of them give up, and they just hate each other and start calling each other names. So, yeah. If they started calling me names, I was like, all right, well, we're not going to have a conversation then. But I got a couple people to at least acknowledge
5,
my stance on the matter.
3, 2.
Hey, mercenary. We're killing Karsh the Sentinel now. Definitely 100% killing him this time. Oh god. So this is an alternate entrance that takes you to Winter Spring. So I'm gonna see if I can loot this guy and get the quest item and go turn it in. You've seen people say Turtle is pay to win many times. Yeah, but that doesn't make it true. The people who say that believe that bag space equals winning. And if bag space equals winning, even though it doesn't give you a mechanical advantage in combat, then you believe that getting to the end game is the win state. Because the only thing that bag space can do early on is accelerate getting to the end game by having more gold. Bramblehide. That's good. Oh, nice. Definitely druid focused, and that's Rads of the Pathfinder. Increases your chance to dodge an attack. All right. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go turn it in. Move it. Okay, there's one more area we have to clear before we do that. I can't. Proof of conviction. We are getting that part. I need to see Paratharn. People are so entitled to their opinion, not only they can't be convinced, but they can't even say, like, I disagree, but it's fine because it doesn't really change anything meaningful. No, yeah, that's just modern discourse. That's just how we've grown accustomed to having an opinion. Everyone thinks their opinion is so freaking great. I think it's because people don't have an identity beyond what they believe. So if you don't have an identity beyond what you believe, you tend to take any attack on anything you believe to be an attack on yourself. And as soon as you're in that state of mind, you're not You're not arguing in good faith, you're defending yourself because you feel like you were attacked. Did we not get, No, I didn't get my buffs back up. We need to kill this guy before we can. No, you have to get out into Timbermaw where the quest giver is. Alright, kill bear first. We'll go double deadly. Wow. Too many pay-to-win games being released as of late. Yeah, I never thought about it like that, but it makes sense.
5,
Yeah,
4,
that's the problem
3,
with modern discourse.
2, 1.
People get all wrapped up in their opinion. They think it is them. You are not your opinions. You are how you behave and how you treat others.
Show them no mercy.
Because that's how people perceive you. So if you treat people like shit, to those people you are a piece of shit. People often learn that lesson too late. But people think that disagreeing with someone is the same as treating them like shit, even though it's totally unrelated. God damn it. I see the HP on these is still quite high. Oh no. Uh-oh. Don't kill him till I get my... No. Back to you. Oh my god. Is that a parry? Why am I getting no heals? I'm not parsing well today. Nah.
More, you shall not fall.
What? I'm getting no heals. What is happening? Heal me. The HP is just ridiculous, I must say. Oh my god. Moon blessed bracers. Alright. Now I can go up here. What's up with the auction house in TWO? I noticed that most often buy out isn't an option. Usually when trading mats, but not when buying armor or weapon. What gives? That's just people making the choice to not allow you to buy it out. That's up to the individuals. I don't know why people are doing that. Maybe to be a dick. Entirely possible. Timbermaw Avenger. Is it not here? No. Where is it? Wait. Oh, is it? It's the other way, isn't it? God, that would actually be quite a journey. Wait, what? What are you fighting? Uh oh. Bah. There's 2 Timbermaw sap just sitting there. Are these soulbound? I guess not. All right. Well, simple wood and oily blackmouth prices are outrageous. Are they? Oily blackmouth should be plentiful by now. But okay. Because the with the survival, you're able to get them quite a bit more than you normally would from the same spawns. So I would just go fish it myself at this point. But I'm sitting already on a bunch of, what you call it? Okay. Okay. Let's throw some instant poison on my main hand here. I really want to fight them on a bridge when they can potentially knock you back. Alright. I didn't get it. It's not on that side, so I'd have to go all the way back out. May as well wait. That would have made sense. There's an innkeeper inside where the quest giver is. I should have put my heart there. Oh! Let's see here. I think I missed some questions or something. Hmm. Weird. Why are they shutting down Turtle WoW? Well, we don't 100% know anything about that yet, so we'll have to see what the announcement is. Unless the announcement happened and I missed it. Nope, don't see an announcement. It's just speculation, so. What the hell? Wow, he came all the way up here. Very weird. Oh. There's a kitty in my front yard. What is he doing? Oh, he's chasing birds. Ooh. All right. What? Blah, blah, blah. So yeah, just speculation for now. I wouldn't worry about it until there's something to worry about. Otherwise, you're just stressing out for no reason. Oh, my robot. Okay. Might get noisy. Let's see. Knock, knock. Silly robot. You really like the Dreamwalker fight and how you can enslave the demons of the Warlock? Yes! Warlocks are very fashionable as of late. They seem to have Warlocks on their mind recently. I was in a raid with 5 Warlocks yesterday for ZG. And at least one of them was able to keep up with my DPS, so I take it they got a buff. Don't mind the robot noises. It's just cleaning. It'll be done in a minute. Oh, shit. Ah, yes. I didn't SR anything, so I have no idea. Druid's getting an RP shield to all damage in the dream is cool. It should be like that. An RP shield? All right, we'll eat a food. Five more streams left. What the heck? Until 400. Yes. Yes, I suppose.
5.
I don't think the number really matters too much.
2, 1.
I did check and it was like 90 days. Literally 90 days of like playtime. Just recorded playtime. I don't know who's gonna watch all 90 days. But at least it's there on the historical record. So. Burn, burn, burn. Maw of Gluttony. Ew, my god, what is that? That is some freaking berserker shit. Guts. Gutsu! How do you know that one NPC Jas first name? What? Oh. I'm afraid I don't know Jas, but I do know Dees. And Dees and Jas are good friends, so I'm going to not continue. I wonder if Turtle WoW would ever consider going open source, such that all their improvements could be given back to the Classic Plus community. Blizzard couldn't stomp everyone out. I think part of the settlement, or, well, part of the ruling says they can't even do that. So that would be bad for them to do. Could a rogue member of them who is safe attempt to do that? I don't know. I think that would potentially have legal implications. Wow, I missed by a mile. Whatever. All right. It looks like we're doing stone stuff, so I'm gonna put a dissolvent on. No one gives rogues time to put shit on their blades. And now we're fighting a bear. He is undead, though. No, he's a beast. Alright. This boss has a lot of health. I also voiced Ormanos, but they lowered my voice so much that I don't think you can tell, and I don't think it sounds particularly great. Yeah, I think they've overtuned the health by quite a bit. But whatever. Alright, run to square when he's gonna charge. There has to be some way around it. Too much work has been done to just throw it away. It has to be able to be preserved somehow. Well, you have all of the data in the client, and the client contains all of the information you need other than the mob placement. So you can at least preserve the physical world yourself just by having the client and putting it somewhere. And all the MPQs and data and stuff, all that exists as well on your client side. So you can preserve all of the artwork at a minimum. I don't know what data is on the server, to be honest with you. It's
5, 4.
Getting your hands on the server side of things
1.
would be more difficult, I would think. Look at the rock. Isn't it funny? I don't know why it's so funny, but it's funny. No. Sliver of Corrupted Dranithist. Increase healing done by spells up to 31. Bah. Poison boss. Oh no. I didn't have my Juju Might up. Wait, what? Metzen did smite? What? Oh, you were in Dead Mines today and didn't Chris Metzen voice Mr. Smite? He voiced a lot of things. Ragnaros, Brawl, Smite. He was just like the go-to voice actor in the studio if you didn't have a voice actor who you could get for it. And rightfully so, he's a great voice. I've always been jealous of Metzen's voice. I don't have the gravitas of Chris. This boss sucks. Boss does suck. I am dying. Nah, there's slime everywhere. There he is. Lochtanog the Vile. First Warmane, now Turtle. This turtle did not make it to the water. What are you talking about? It's been in the water for 5 years? When did they start? I know I've been playing for 2 years, so... or almost 3. This turtle has swam a long way from its birthland. You want Turtle to survive as much as the next guy, but you have to be realistic. The writing is on the wall. Is it? Where did you see the writing on the wall? Who wrote it? Was it your friend Jimmy,
5,
who's always hated
4,
Turtle WoW?
3,
I think so.
2, 1.
Why are people so super interested and excited to declare something dead? What is the thrill in that? What is the enjoyment? I honestly don't get it. It's like, look, Blizzard destroyed something you love. Isn't that interesting? What? Am I getting smoked by the poison? Are they just trying to heal through it? What are we doing here? You think? You think there's poison there? What? Damn it. I fucked up. Alright, it's fine. Asphyxiating root. Finger 40 attack power, 5% of your health regeneration to work while in combat. Allows 5% of your health regeneration to work while in combat. Cool. Haste ring, always good. Sometimes you have to go back to move forward. You don't see it living past June? Why? Blizzard gave their ultimatum, a settlement was reached behind closed doors, Turtle could have fought, but they gave it to Blizzard's demands and were all cooked. Well, okay, they could have fought. How do you know they didn't fight, and that the settlement isn't something positive for them? How do you know? Amanda Hug and Kiss says there's nothing to worry about. It's like you're excited to lose something that a lot of people value. I get the feeling that people get some sense of glee or joy from watching something get taken away that everyone was enjoying. And I don't think that's a good mental headspace to be in general. But in particular, why the need to come talk about it with me? Like I know what's going on. I've seen all the bullshit in the chat, and I've read the court listener documents. It does look grim, but I get to play in the meantime, so fuck Blizzard. They can't take this away right now, so I'm gonna enjoy it while I can. And you should too. Otherwise, you know, let's say something does happen. You wasted all that time doomsaying rather than playing and enjoying the game. Right? Right? Like this content right here, Timbermaw hold, I strongly doubt Blizzard will do anything as fun or unique as this. Because they've completely lost the plot when it comes to World of Warcraft, in my opinion. Ages ago, in fact. Alright, why do we keep doing... Okay, he's not getting any of my poisons, so I'm pretty sure that I need to swap to something else. I really want to save that Deadly 5 for later, so let's just throw an instant. Are we pulling this?
5, 4, 2, 1.
You guess you're just processing it? I'm also logged in as I talk to you on the second monitor. Well, there you go. At least you're getting some joy out of the game before whatever happens. There is some part of me that secretly hopes they've that one of the developers grabbed everything and is putting up, you know, ah! I think we're wiping. I'm not sure though. It is under 20%. So if he does the icicle attack, you have to be stacked up where the icicle apparently will one-shot individuals, but so it's like the fire, it's the ice version of the fire comet. No idea how long these are gonna hang out. That is a big Hydra, it is. Good lord. Just feels sad that there are so many good times that are going away, but they're not going away. You still had the good times. They can't take that away from you. Blizzard is just destroying future good times if they do take it away. So, what day is it? Saturday. Gotta take my Saturday supplements. Just don't forget who did this. And think about why Blizzard does this. Why they go after these private servers. Is it because they want to protect the users? No. Is it because they think that these private servers are doing a worse job than they would? That's definitely not it. There's only a few reasons that Blizzard would come after these private servers. One, protecting an intellectual property that almost nobody left at that studio worked on. There are a few exceptions, so yeah, there's a few people there who worked on it. But do the executives at Microsoft deserve to own the Warcraft IP? I would argue no. And for money. And the way that they believe that they will get money out of everyone is by shutting down private servers so that they have nowhere else to go. You know, Turtle has multiple regions. Maybe the Asian servers will survive. I could always make a new character there. I think that would largely depend on whether or not those are separate entities, but I don't know that that's the case or how that would work. Until we see an announcement, there's really no point in speculating, though. That's the thing. I know everyone wants to do something about this, but there's nothing to be done. It's whatever the agreement says is already written, so we just have to wait until they announce it. And there's still nothing in announcements, so yeah. What's the pinned message say now? Did he update it? The pinned message is a bug fix. Oh, I'm in the support channel. Wrong one. General. Let's see what this pinned message says now. A matter of hours until we announce. Said at 6:32 a.m. 7, 8, 9. 3 hours ago. A matter of hours. So I assume if it hits 24 hours, that would be... I don't know. I think feels like Bowser's trolling. I told him to change it to from days to weeks. Because corporations operate on a different schedule than normal human beings. All right, let's see here. Okay. If the news is bad, God forbid, what will you do, Dave? Something else. I'll talk shit about Blizzard for a bit as my catharsis, and then then I'll do something else. It's like I didn't expect to run into something like Turtle WoW. It just sort of happened, so I got to enjoy it for 3 years, and enjoy it I did. So if they take it, if Blizzard takes something else away from me, I'm used to it at this point. They took away a lot of things from me over the years. Do you think you'll go to after servers like Warmane? Oh, do I think Blizzard will go after servers like Warmane? I assure you they have received cease and desists in terms of legal proceedings. I don't know. It depends entirely on how much leverage they can get over them. Whether they know who they are, and whether they can go after their monetary sources to also leverage that. Oh shit. Oh shit.
5, 4,
There we
3,
go.
2, 1.
All right. What are you doing? We all stood in the poison. Okay. We lost the entire thing because we all stood in poison. I didn't realize it was poison. I don't know where the poison comes from, to be honest. I think it was the these guys. Big mistake. Artosis? Isn't that a streamer? Wasn't there a server that announced a shutdown today? I thought that was Warmane. That was Stormforge. Ah. Warmane, due to complex international laws, while copyright infringement is the underlying legal issue, Warmane avoids legal prosecution by operating in countries with lenient IP enforcement. Well, there you go. I'm not familiar with Warmane, so I don't know. Interesting. I keep looking over, expecting to see an announcement, but nope. Still nothing. Just the pinned message. It's a matter of hours. I swear it feels like trolling at this point, but whatever. Maybe I'll order coffee. Since we're doing this in slow mode. I don't know what happened because last time we did this, the Hydra was like super easy. Now it's now we're struggling with the mechanics of it for some reason. Maybe they increased the difficulty of the mechanics because it isn't the HP that's a problem. Favorite episode of The Simpsons? I don't remember any episodes of The Simpsons anymore. There's so many. There must be like over 1,000 at this point, right? How many episodes are there of The Simpsons? How many episodes of The Simpsons? 800 in its 37th season. All right, not quite 1,000, but you know, not far off. Are they going to go to 1,000? Would Bowser troll? I don't think he would intentionally troll, but whether he likes it or not, he is ending up in a trolly situation here. Let's see. Your favorite episode was in Bart and the kids going to Shelbyville? Yeah, that's a good one. I vaguely remember it. That show's so old, I remember how fascinating and modern they were when I was a kid 25 years ago. That's what I'm saying. I just looked on Wikipedia and it said 800. So I don't know. Gonna wait till everyone's up before I start. Oh, everyone's up. All right. Let's do Concoction of the Emerald Mongoose. Since we're struggling a little bit, I'm gonna go Deadly 5, Deadly 4. And let me think here. Agility, armor. Since we're dying a lot, I'm gonna go with a Blackroot Brew this time. And regen will help a bit. I'm considering other hit point options here. Including potentially flasking. Fuck it, I'm flasking. Runzy Rum. What else do we got? Alright, that's about it. So I'm gonna do GNPP. And then we'll do Juju Ember and Juju Chill. Okay. This is not where we want to be. There we go. Ritualistic leggings. All right, we've got what? Where are these crests? Crest of heroisms. All right. I had Blade Flurry on that whole time. I think I turned it on because of the slimes. Immune, immune, immune. Oh man. The Shelbyville episode has to do with Bart and the gang going into the neighboring town to recover the Springfield lemon tree. The kids from that okay, it's the town rivalry one, but they've done a few episodes on that, and now I don't remember any of them. All right. Blarg. Do I have demon slaying elixirs? I do. Okay, we're just mowing through these. I don't know what they do or what I need to watch for. That's all right. There's a Selenax Foul Heart. As I recall, I just stay on the boss. Oh, what's my favorite video game? Thoughts on The Witcher? Oh my god. All right. Thoughts on The Witcher. It's cool. If you like it, it's cool. It just did not and does not really appeal to me. It feels really full of itself in a way that bothers me. And I can't quite put my finger on exactly what that is. But like the mechanics of the fighting system, I struggle with them whenever I try to play. At least in The Witcher 1 or in The Witcher 2 and in the newest one, the open world one. Really struggled with it and didn't enjoy it felt like a 15-minute intro sequence cinematic kind of thing about a bunch of characters that I had really no attachment to or understanding of, followed by I ran my horse up to a lake and I ran into some monsters and I fought those monsters and then they like one-shot me. And then I finally got into the town and I just played the card game for an hour and a half and didn't do anything else, and then I gave up on the game. So it wasn't, I don't know what to say other than for some reason The Witcher really doesn't appeal to me as a property, as a fantasy world, or as or in the gameplay that they've chosen to do with it.
2, 1.
What are we doing? And that doesn't mean I hate The Witcher. Let me be clear. I actually liked the first season of the TV series. I thought that was actually cool, and it made more sense to me as a TV show. I might like the books, but I've not read them, and I probably won't.
4, 3,
But the game just
1.
never really did it for me, so to speak. I need you nothing but parse. I see two there. Oh, there he's gone. Oops. Uh-oh. Easy peasy. Because I didn't have to do anything, that's why. Sinister intent. Daggers +5. What? I can't really justify... Yeah, I can't justify not wearing the tricksters, but now I have another option to get dagger, to get +5 daggers. It's always good to have options. And now I can have plus 335 daggers if I want. 337. Nah. Nah. Witcher 3 for Switch is the most impressive port for reals, but not the best version of the game. Ah. Even hardcore fans admit that short stories are pretty much peak and it's downhill from there. For Witcher? It's an interesting concept, but there are some things that are least be desired by a few. Well, it's a very how to put it. The Witcher as a series is very one note. Like it's very this thing. And it's very much a male I wouldn't say power, it is a male power fantasy. It's very much a male power fantasy wherein like the lead character is like, oh, I'm so fucking special and like but you know, I'm so no shit. I better eat this. Why don't we have oranges? Shit. It's a male power fantasy where he's like, I'm so gritty and tough and self-reliant and like, but no one can ever defeat me because I'm just always so gritty and tough that I can get through anything. And it's just, I get it, but it's not for me. I need characters with like some amount of substance. I think why The Witcher works for gamers is that you get to make decisions, so you can put upon Geralt whatever it is you feel he's feeling. So you build all these emotions in your head and stuff for his character, but they don't actually exist on paper. Like he's not actually doing anything with emotional depth. Even hardcore fans. Okay, yeah. So the short stories are probably more interesting in The Witcher simply because you get the emotional depth of these other characters, and Geralt is just a foil for witnessing these events. And in that regard, I think it's more effective for a video game than it is for a well-written story character. I will say that Henry Cavill brought some life to the character and some depth to it. But even he couldn't. He couldn't save that series from its own stupidity. I'm sure there's a compelling story somewhere in there, but I just never found it. In the short stories, the main character fucks up a lot. Then perhaps those are a lot better. But yeah. I would in the games at least, Geralt comes off as a goth. A stoic goth. Like, and it's I don't know. That and the gameplay itself was never that great for me. I did like Cyberpunk 2077, but I liked it because it was such a driven story. But also I hated the intro, where they just like take character control away and like, here's what must have been a months-long sequence of you developing a relationship with this other character. I was like, why are you shortchanging me on developing this relationship myself? And then you get into the game and like you do some buddy missions with him before the big mission, the heist. So it works out, but I could have done without that sequence. He's humanoid. All right. Last time we died here, so what I'm gonna do is I think last time I tried wound poison. Might try that again. Actually, that's a terrible idea. Let's just stick with the double deadly. He is not undead. Oh, I've got leader of the pack now, so I can use the Drake Fang Talisman. All right. How about this? Earl Grey or English breakfast? Those are tea flavors. I'm aware. Earl Grey. Earl Grey all day. Earl Grey every way. Tea, Earl Grey, hot. Computer. Warp Factor 5. Engage. It has the same agility? Okay. Interesting. Might be a PvP. Might be a really good PvP chest. Might have to get that next time I'm here. Is this from... What is this from? Is that from Mephistral? Never took you for a tea guy? I love tea. I live in Asia. The tea... I was in China, man. China is nothing but tea stores. And you go in and you do a tea ceremony to try different teas. I am a tea connoisseur. emphasis on the sewer because I apparently liked garbage teas according to the Chinese people. Like, can I get some of that ginseng oolong? And they're like, oh, not a good tea. What's wrong with you? Uncle Eero was a fan of tea. Okay. Your uncle, I assume? Oh, what is my favorite video game? That was a while ago. That's a hard question to answer. I don't know. Like of all time? Probably Mass Effect 2, but with it. But it's hard to say. Oh, I didn't even use the Elixir of Demon Slaying on the last one. Oh. He's not a demon. Alright, wait. Households with
5,
daddy issues.
4, 3, 2, 1.
You will not awaken him.
Trying to figure out what the plot is here. Okay, so he needs to die at the same time as the bottom one is at 100% health. Which is like That's a healer thing. I don't know. Healers are always over healing. I don't know why would this be difficult? Thoughts on Silver Moon? I don't have any thoughts on Silver Moon, unfortunately. I have no idea. That's a city, a high elven city. Those are my thoughts on Silver Moon when I hear it. So if we kill top and bottom is not full heal, we wipe. Let us see. Unfortunately, that was my last deadly 5. Hey, Vinny. Let's get some green drops. Oh, I got a blue drop. Cauldrons of Sinister Intent. Oh, that's what you meant. Thank you for the gifted membership. Kavi, be sure to thank Vinny when you get the chance. You now have access to the members-only videos, including some stuff about Thailand and God Among Man, which is a visual novel game I'm working on. And Prime Beard Man, which is a great name. Be sure to thank him as well. Thank you, Vinny. Appreciate it. Aww. Why am I getting messages everywhere? Alright. So what trinket should I take into this? Maybe we go Badge of the Storm Guard, since we're gonna... Well, I have to go downstairs at some point and kick, so I'd like to, if I can use both trinkets at the same time, that might be better for this fight. Damn it, why is my coffee so far away? I think he had to drop something off somewhere else. Still no announcements on the TWoW server. On TurtleWoW, you get to play with Horde and Alliance. Yep, you can play together. It's a RP. It's an RP server, first and foremost. But you don't have to RP, but a lot of people do. It's pretty cool, actually. I've seen some events. Never really participated in any, other than the DJ events. But it's pretty cool that you know, there's like marriages and stuff going on all the time.
He will not awaken him.
Oh.
Nightmare conquers all.
Then what do I do? Wait. Okay. Oh.
It changes nothing.
Oh, we did it. Oh, damn. Yeah, that is a cool hat. My sacrifice was not in vain. Oh, it makes these things? Right. Dragon scales for male, which is why hunters generally get that one. Interesting look to them, but I can't wear male. There's 4 douses. Blech. So if you're a dragon scale leatherworker, there's some stuff in here for you. I don't know why Tribal gets the shaft. I guess because Tribal got the earliest pieces with the Devil Source stuff. What? Where are they going? Whee! So pretty. In an ugly sort of way. Oh, already known. Already got that one. You keep refreshing the Discord to see if Bowser said anything. I am keeping an eye on that as well, yes. It is, he is not, I don't think he's intentionally trolling, but he's trolling at this point. You thought Turtle was down? Why would you think that? People need to stop listening to just random bullshit assholes say. It's so irritating. People just believe whatever they hear. We haven't heard anything about what's going to happen. We have the court listener documents, which I'll admit does not look good. But we haven't heard anything from the Turtle WoW team in terms of what they plan to do. So there's really no information. And anyone saying that they know what's going to happen is either a liar or a leaker. And I don't know how you'd be able to tell the difference. You want a Bowser item or quest in TWoW when this is all over? Yeah, no kidding. It's like about, and it should be like so there are other sap locations. A Librum of Veracity. Whoa. Look at that text. Oh, fuck. They done got me murdered. Why are they killing me? They drop in different raids. So if you wanted to kill Dark Reaver, for example, it's in K10. I mean, it's a lot easier now than it was when it was literally waiting for the spawns. Oh. Oh. Coffee, 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 coffee. Okay. Can I tell you when Turtle shuts down? No. I don't know. Could be never. I hope it's never. I hope that this private settlement turns out to be a private licensing agreement. That's what I'm hoping. Am I delusional? Probably. Probably. But, you know, why give up hope when you can have it? Why am I wearing so many gear? Here we are. Oh. They're looking for the douses. We got the one that leads to the old Timbermaw, right? Oh, the then there's one at the entrance, the secondary entrance. That's where the bear boss was, I think. Oh. Oh, oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh! That was pure comedy. You can't make that shit up. Fucking feared to the edge and then yeeted off by the boss. Or not even a boss, just a rando. Jesus Christ. Oh. All right, where the hell am I? This way. Turtle WoW will never actually shut down. It will always be alive in my heart. And I hope in the hearts and minds of everyone out there who got to play. Because to me, it is more World of Warcraft than anything Blizzard has done in a very long time. That's just my opinion. There it is. My breakfast just arrived and it smells so good. I want to eat it. Oh. 6, 7? No! Oh, you deserve to die. Piece of shit. Holy crap. What a day. Nepotism. Hmm. Anyone want to come see this boss with me? They're looking for a 20th member for this raid. It's Pepper. All right. Is this Paratharn? We finally gonna get to see him? So it was 3 douses to open these doors. Throw poison up on my main hand. Son of Ursol. Oh, it's Ursol. Okay. Holy shit. Look at this. You don't need a release. Okay. They're doing some summons and stuff, so it'll take a minute. We're back to a mukbang stream. Still no announcement. Still at the 3 hour mark, but I'm not going to re-up my consumes until I know everyone's here. Really, nothing beats eggs and bacon. It's so simple, yet so delicious. I love the look of the brambles. It's almost like out of a comic book. Is that a drawing or is that physical? After I kill him, I'm gonna go investigate. Can't believe how easy it was for anchovies to dissolve in oil when I went to fry it. Thus proving that some of the stuff George Washington wrote about for ketchup is right. Did he write that there was anchovies in ketchup? So first phase is tank and spank. Second phase is what? So there's ads in the second phase that tether to people. Oh. They mind control if they catch you. Ketchup before the 19th century was mushrooms? Okay. Now that's interesting.
So the second phase is tricky because a mob might chase and mind control me. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna have to wash my hands. Oh. Woo! All right. It's wild to think ketchup used to be mushroom sauce, then a kind of tomato sauce, but what happens to be the case? Yeah, that's freaking crazy.
Been squashed, their frailty proven yet again. Come, servants of the dream, step forth and witness true despair.
True despair. Well, one thing I've noticed is Ursol is not Paratharn. Paratharn is the character I voiced. So I'm curious, is he's a beast. He's a beast. All right, here we go. Ugh.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We kill these first?
Your foolishness knows no bounds. So the nightmare will see the souls
When did I hit that? My goal is just to get us through this phase as fast as possible. Oh shit. Okay. I mean, they're killing the tether. Oh no.
Yeah.
No. Okay.
Drown! Drown in the abyss forevermore! Your foolishness knows no bounds. The desecration of my sanctuary will be shameful in your blood eternity.
He's still at 46%. Oh dear. I kind of want to find the recipe for original ketchup and see if I can make it. Maybe that tasting history guy, that YouTuber, maybe he did it already. You can watch it. Not the same as tasting it, though. Oh. Making an absolute mess here. Just ignore it. Okay. I think I understand now. I'd go Deadly 4 offhand. Is he levitating? Hmm. Alright, we'll go Juju Might this time. Since it seems to matter. A little bit. I can use Juju's power with Juju Might. I'm an idiot. Why did I think those were exclusive? Because this one's strength and this one's attack power. It's the Blackroot Brew I can't use with the Juju Might. Ugh, ugh, ugh. George Washington put anchovies in his. That makes sense. I think all of the... everything back in those days, like anchovies was involved somehow. They were like the salt of the sea. Edible mushrooms? Well, aren't... I mean, you can eat any kind of mushroom. There's so many different types of mushrooms. Shiitake mushroom, button mushroom. Okay. I ate the food. I'd like for us to start now. I thought we were. Let's go, let's go. Come on. All right, here we go. Same thing, but better.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Last minute change to Slayer's Crest. Hopefully I don't forget to use it. So I'm waiting for phase 2, and then I'm gonna pop the adrenaline rush. No, we're in. I can't go in. Boy, that was fucked. All right, let's get this shit down. That's coming at me. Keep it off me. Did we do the thing? Did we get the thing? Is it done? Oh no 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 no. I'm dead. We're not handling these nightmare fiends very well. Yeah, melee, you can't ignore them though. So if it's coming at you, you need to move away from your tether, or you will get mind controlled. So that can mean yeah. I had a couple incidents where I just had to run around the boss in a big circle. They're very slow, so you can still DPS while that's happening. Just don't ignore it entirely, because if it does catch up to you, and you know, clearly this is what happens. Just wait for the reset. Wait till he's 100%. Definitely. So it's just a matter of paying attention to where they spawn. I'm not sure. Are they always spawning in the same location? It seems to be just to the right of where we're fighting the boss. They're 100%. You can aggro them. Someone else can. Every single one that I had eventually went to someone else. You think George Washington put the anchovies in his food to make the food less bland? Oh, for sure. Washington's armies couldn't get enough of that ketchup, which tells us that the ketchup was a godsend for the bland food those armies ate throughout the campaign. Well, I mean, they were raised on British food, so any sort of flavoring is... They probably were like, oh my god, this salt is too spicy. So an anchovy, yeah. It's just the right amount of, like... tempered salt. Ooh. Hmm. Alrighty then. I promise you, every single private server that exists, if they have any sort of email address or contact point, they have already gotten a cease and desist probably a year ago. Yeah, because they know they can't compete because Blizzard sucks. I was looking at their numbers for Classic, and it was like 3 months prior to all those lawsuits going out. that they dropped from 300,000 classic players to around 5,000. All right. Third time's a charm. The hell?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm not too worried about DPS at the start here. When does the second phase start? I see tethers. Can't see. Nope. Oh. Nope. Uh-oh. It's a lot of MCs happening. Yeah, from the start I've seen it. Like, they're not necessarily chasing who is tethered, and I didn't get tethered until the very, very, very end because the ones that were on me constantly were on someone else. The key is that I think what's happening is that if they spawn right underneath you, you're not going to be able to move in time. So you have to be paying attention. And I don't even see what the effect is where they spawn from. I don't understand what that looks like. I am streaming, yeah. When does the second phase end? 30%? So we didn't even get there. Okay. Okay. So I'll ask, and I know that we sort of stated this before, but hold all cooldowns until the second phase starts, and then just go absolute ham on him, is what I would suggest. It's more and more for sure. Okay. I saw the first at 60. Yeah. So at 60%, everyone pops all cooldowns and we burn him as fast as we can. He's not healing. Hmm. All right, we're gonna go badge for this next attempt, and when we get to the 60%, we'll go full bore. He does seem to be rising higher. If someone's speaking, I can barely hear you. It's like a barely a whisper. Just the voices in my head then. Interesting. Stop watching porno while you're raiding. Yeah, summon them next to the boss. The hell? Stupid birds in the way. Nothing. It was a lie. All right. Get the badge. How did he ignore armor? What? Why would he ignore armor? That's bizarre. The tether mechanic is just if the thing that is tethered to you gets next to you, you will be mind controlled. That's it. So you need to stay away. Yeah, at one point I had 9. Ouch, ouch. I rolled over my own toe with my chair. That hurt a lot. I'm not bleeding, so it's probably fine. All right. Attempt number 4. Let's eat a food. All right, we're all ready. Badge of the Storm Guard's ready. Holding cooldowns until second phase. All right. 4th time's the charm.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your foolishness knows no
I guess we killed it. Alright, we're taking it easy till 60%. Okay, here we go. I'm getting unlucky on my backstabs. Mmm. Fuck's sake. Dead. I don't even know what killed me.
miserable insects like you. Brother, is that you? What have they done to you? Brother, Sock, it hurts. The darkness inside. Don't falter. We will release you from your nightmare tears and rise against the nightmare and absolve this wild god of his pain.
What the hell? Okay. So having a healer with no salve on drew all of the aggro from the MCs. Are you shutting down your computer? I don't know. What are you doing with your computer? You tell me. Oh, you know what? I forgot to put this in the live channel, didn't I? Yay. Alright, I think we got it this time. Strategy is working itself out. So healer with no salve. And then all the ads on the second phase will go to the healer. And then you put the mages and shaman in front with like an earthbind totem. And that'll soak up all the ads there. While the DPS blow all their cooldowns at 60% to try and get Ursoc down as fast as possible through that second phase. So that's what we're doing. Third phase, there's some RP and then a bears. Lucidity. Good idea. Apparently he ignores armor, so adding armor wouldn't do much for me anyways. Alright, we'll put on... Unfortunately, I ran out of Deadly 5, but we'll put on another Deadly 4 and... Instance. I need to repair. Let's see how much this costs me. 26 gold, holy shit. All right,
5,
we're sticking with the badge of the Stormguard. I think that helped a lot.
2, 1.
Your foolishness knows no bounds. The nightmare will soon be souls.
All right. Just waiting for 60%. Cooldowns go!
No, why can't I move?
Make it we will release you from your nightmare here and rise against the nightmare and absolve this of his pain.
Can we gather up? Pure chaos. Oh my god.
These verdant hills. How I miss
Cenarius' teachings. Ritualistic tunic, pendant of dreams. uh we did the thing. I want the pendant of dreams though, it's a quest. I don't even know. But I'm gonna do this quest. That's for sure. 14 agility. I probably shouldn't have taken this.
Who's this good for? Wispoven loop. Crit attack speed. I don't know if I should have admitted that. All right. Unfortunately, we don't get to see Parathorn yet. Apparently, there's a huge quest line that comes after this. So I got to go do turn-ins. May as well run through this place to get there. Bah. It's interesting because the tokens are shared across every class here, so. Well, at least we've gotten one step further now. Last week I explored here and this was sealed off, and so that's what the little braziers of corruption unlock. Now we know that. Let's see. I'm hoping I can get like a stray Timbermaw sap, because there's some other turn-ins that just require Timbermaw sap, so. I don't imagine they respawn, do they? I want to get this mark off my head. Oh. Foul hearts. Bah. All right. How do you get up? Is that not where I just came from? Oh, can I talk to this guy? Hello, Archdruid Kron. The veil has been lifted. My body and spirit have become a union once more. Travelers from afar, my most heartfelt thanks go out to you, my saviors. From the determination in your eyes, I can see that you are traversing these cursed halls to rid them of the corruption permeating through the earth. Whatever you still have to face, stay vigilant. There are horrors in these caves that transcend the mortal mind. Once I have regained my strength, I will join my brethren out in the wilds. What happened? Timbermaw Hold had long been a bastion against the evil of the Burning Legion. Protected by the hallowed remains of Ursel, we have endured much of the pervasive darkness trying to get a hold on Kalimdor while simultaneously convening with the Emerald Dream on how to cure the ailing land. What we had not noticed is that the corruption has already found a way beneath our midst. My fellow kin and I consume valuable sap from the roots of the great trees, a sense-heightening liquid. It is a valuable good amongst furball kind. Some of it became tainted with a repulsive miasma. Those who consumed it slowly but surely whispered the violent promises into the ears of their own kin. So the corruption stemmed from that sap. In a way, but not solely. When Partath fell victim to the rotten song, lulled into his mind, the spread of the corruption became rampant. He opened the gates of the tunnels, and as if they had awaited it, did the satyr enter our sacred hold. In that moment, in that fleeting moment, I still had faint control over my body. I knew that the corruption was a profane vortex of conflicting energies. After that, the ichor in my body won, and I lost all reign over my flesh. To protect my spirit, I encapsulated it into the Emerald Dream, in the cradle of the great tree where the Furbolg were born. Thank you for your wisdom, Kron. We will continue the fight against the corruption now. Farewell, friend. May Ursok's blessing strengthen your resolve. He didn't bless me. Bless me, you piece of shit. Oh. Here's one of those braziers. But it's already doused, I think. I think it's already doused. Lots of bears. What? Oh, fuck. Wait. And there's the other brazier. But I am far away. Ugh. Hermanos. How do I get there? Is there a way to end yourself quickly? I guess I could drown. That's one way to do it. All right, we'll get that spider to kill me too. Justin Timbermaw needs to be an NPC here. Yes, he does. That would be hilarious. The spider can't hurt me. Oh, he's level 55. There, the water's doing a better job. Here we go. So, hope either there will be a cleanup and then I get to see the last boss, or I'll have to wait till next week. Uh, yeah, we figured it out. They didn't. They can suck it. Absolutely. 100% should. Did you go today? I don't know. You'll be a K40, right? You can rub it in his face there. I see. Justin Timbermaw. Oof. Back into the abyss. Eee. Alrighty. If we're gonna do it, let's do it proper. Nope. This mage has the scythe of a loon. What? What? Where are we going? Ah, that's what we're killing. Why is he immune? I don't know why they came back, but he also became immune to damage. So I think they're paired as a group, which means if the others get too far away, then it's fucked. So what? It would be better for us to just jump down and I can evade tank some of it. We could have killed him if we just all jumped him at the same time. Yeah. If you guys want to go to bed, it's fine. But I think Well, I'm worried that if anyone's too far away, they'll turn immune. But there's clearly some sort of tether on the group. So if they get too far apart from each other, they're like, ah, we're being cheesed. Become immune. No. What's rude? I don't know who did Moradon. I think Bo Bell would know, but haven't heard from him in a bit. None? I didn't do any areas in WoW. I just did quests. Yeah, sorry. I applied to be a area designer for it, but the area I made, I went too high concept and got rejected as a result. I try I tried to do like a wizard had shrank a town, and so uh the town was like really small compared to most characters, and then the back of the town had like a pit, like a bottomless pit that would have been the entrance to his lair. But I mean, it was at least interesting, but the problem was that they didn't read the explanation. So it just looked like I didn't understand sizing. And so they rejected me on that basis. I don't know. Whatever. Yeah, it's very Blizzard. And then they would proceeded to steal my ideas, and this was Alan Adham. He would present them as his ideas and not give me any credit. And then they ended up not using them anyway. So originally there was going to be cartography and stuff. Let's kill the shit. Skull down. That's our goal here. As soon as that slime goes the fuck away. You sure did. Hurry! Murder, murder, murder! Oh, fuck. Okay. We did get it. Damn. All right. We're all good. Shit's with China. Fair enough. Oh. He's a diplomat from China? I don't think so. If you are a dip... Right. Well, not necessarily. Yeah. But if you do happen to be someone important in China, get me a job at Tencent so I can go over there and then shit on Blizzard. Black Myth Wukong is great. I wanna go to China and make an MMORPG better than World of Warcraft. And I've already started the design for it and everything. So whoever buys me out. Huh? No, it's called Dead Gods. I think someone translated all my game design videos to Chinese, and they put them on Bilibili. I don't get anything for it, but at least they're there. Yeah, Dead Gods is the MMORPG I'm currently designing. I've decided I need to make a WoW killer because no one else is going to do it, and everyone who claims that they're making a WoW killer turns out to be a scam artist. So I can't trust anyone else to do it. I just got to do it myself. Sounds like a game where you slay the gods and usher in a real age of reasoning where you don't need gods. There are some elements of that, but no, it's actually the gods are dying. They're already on their path to death, but it takes tens of thousands of years for that to occur. And in the meantime, you're sort of in this war between a member of the pantheon who betrayed the other gods and was trying to take over the universe, or at least that's what those gods are telling you. So it's quite interesting. We'll see if I can find a way to make it happen. But depending upon what the announcement is for Turtle WoW, I think I might have a bunch of available developers who made really cool stuff that could potentially work on it, which would mean I'd have a team already waiting. And then if someone's interested and we could find funding, then we could start immediately. I think initially it'll be a long pre-production phase. Sounds like you're in a holy war? Yeah, something like that. Let's just say that I'm not entirely pleased with the choices Blizzard has made in regards to how they treat people who are the most passionate about their game. If you can even call it that. You can't kill WoW. WoW kills itself. Well, that's the thing. When WoW is dead, and it will be dead at some point in the near future, the way things are going, it would be good to have another MMORPG that could become people's third place. And my plan for it is to have an open gaming license, similar to how AD&D Second Edition had, and that's what spawned Pathfinder. But to have an open gaming license such that people could create add-ons and create new content for it, and we would put that like if people want to make art for T-Mogs and stuff, they could put that on the store, and they would benefit from it. We'll take a small transaction fee, of course, to keep operations going, but ultimately I want to design it as sort of an open source project. Not entirely open source, like I still kind of want to hold the IP individually, because now I'm realizing that if I hand over any even 1% ownership of an IP to anything else, eventually it'll end up in the hands of a corporation, and then a corporation can do whatever they want. And that doesn't work for me. So either I own it entirely or everyone owns it, and I make it an open license, which is something that like I would write into my what do you call it? My will. It's like, yeah, this becomes open license upon death. But I also don't necessarily want to incentivize my death, because I know there are corporations who would murder me if it made them a dime. I got to be careful. WoW does need to end somewhere, and hopefully Warcraft returns to the realm of RTS again. We will never see a Warcraft 4. That much is pretty much 100% assured. Sadly, but, you know, what can you do? Even if they made a Warcraft 4, it would be all fucked up, because none of the original people who worked on Warcraft 3 or Warcraft 2, with the exception of Metzen, are even at Blizzard anymore, so... Actually, there's 3 people. 3 people who potentially would have something to say in terms of Warcraft 4. Something positive, I mean. Is he below me? Wait. Oh, there's another quest. What the fuck? Okay, when did this happen? Cathor the Brave. Oh, these are the what you calls it's Path of the Deer, Path of the Stag, Path of the Ursa, Path of the Moose, Path of the Hippogriff. Why is the leather one so shite? At 10 stacks of Riddling Rage, you bellow a mighty roar, increasing physical damage done by 25 and strength by... Oh, physical damage. Okay, well, that's interesting. All right, I didn't get any of the... bear armor. Didn't get any of the stuff for that. All right. I did get the Pauldrons of Sinister Intent, which has +5 to daggers on it. I want to go hit a target dummy with all of my plus dagger stuff on and see how that goes. There's plenty of source content to craft a Warcraft RTS from without putting 4 at the end of the title. Well, I mean, if I'm gonna make an RTS, I'd rather just make my own IP, and then why have Warcraft in the name at all? Here's the problem with Warcraft. It's a dead IP. It is a dead intellectual property because Microsoft owns it. As soon as a huge megacorp like Microsoft owns something, it's going to be gutted and stripped and squeezed for all the cash that it can get out of it. And as soon as it becomes difficult to get cash out of it anymore, it gets thrown into the vault and no one gets to touch it again. Until the company dies and then it gets sold at auction. That's what happens to IPs. Otherwise, it just sits in the vault forever because the executives don't care and they're never going to grant that license to anyone else because they believe that the only thing that can happen is for harm to be done to the IP. Ugh. Crap. All right. Well, apparently I should have had that quest. You son of a bitch. What's the other quest? Nightmare's End. The Great Bear Spirit in Moonglade? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh, gotta abandon that one. This one's in Moonglade. Oh, because it's the fragments of Nightmare. I'm never getting those done. And Beauvarquez as well. Then Microsoft has to go under if they go down the road as they are right now with Windows 11. Yeah, well, I mean, they are pretty much dooming themselves by latching onto this clusterfuck of AI. The question I guess I have is like, what are they thinking? What's the fastest way there? Hold on. The fastest way to Moonglade, I think, is actually to run through the raid. Because the nearest flight point, I'd have to go back into Ajara. Right? Is there an entrance into the raid? Okay, I have to jump off the front. All right, let's do that. It's probably more likely they'd do a prequel if they really made a Warcraft 4. That was my recommendation, was to do a prequel that shows the lead up to Warcraft 3. And to go through like the Alliance sort of splitting apart and explaining why the elves and the dwarves and so forth weren't necessarily working together so well. We could get to see an early Garithos You know what I mean? I think that would be quite interesting. But Blizzard doesn't listen to me or anyone else anymore. They just do whatever they think is the easiest cash. So my expectations are 0 for Warcraft 4. I have absolutely no inclination to believe that they even would do it. Can I get in there without being in a raid group? Let me log in Kinra real quick. Oh, it wants my pen. I can tell you with some certainty that I don't think that even Blizzard has an interest in doing a Warcraft 4. Or if they do, it's like a couple individuals. I'm 90% sure most of the people who work there who are still, creatively intact, meaning like they actually care about what they're making, want to work on a new intellectual property. Because that is the dream of all game developers, is to make their own IP. The problem is if you make it at Blizzard right now, you are making a Microsoft IP. And that's just stupid. So I hope that anyone who is working at Blizzard, if you hear this, I know some of you do watch, you need to leave Blizzard before you make your own IP, or you will regret it. I promise you, you will regret it. So just bear that in mind. Unless you want Microsoft to own everything you do, you can't work for them. One second. I messed up on that. The authenticator. Did I make a running set? Thought I did. Guess not. Current Blizzard won't move on it due to how much Bobby messed it all up, even though he's already gone from them. It's like not even that so much as it is once Activision bought Blizzard, they became effectively owned by another corporation again. Previous to that, it was Vivendi. And Vivendi actually ended up regretting selling Blizzard to Activision. But by then it was too late. Like, I don't know what the fuck they were thinking. I think they were like, oh, we actually can't squeeze this for as much money as we would like. But the thing is, like, Vivendi pitched itself to Blizzard as like, oh, we're this huge multi-conglomerate that has all this access to different forms of media, so we can make movies, we can make books, we can do this, we can do that. I went to the big Vivendi corporate meeting where all of Blizzard was invited, where the CEO gave this big bullshit speech about all of that. Like I witnessed it with my own fucking eyes. And then instead they turn around and just sell it off to Activision, which was the biggest, I'm 100% sure it's probably Mike Morhaim's biggest regret. Unless he killed someone or something, and I don't know about it. Because after that, Activision came in, installed its executive mucky mucks, and gutted the company as hard as they could for cash so that Bobby could have his super yacht. Before that, it was CUC and Davidson. Sendence Software, right. Originally, so it was, what was it, Chaos Studios, and then they got bought by Sendence Software, and then it was, or was it Davidson and Associates and then Sendence Software? I think Davidson and Associates came second. Yeah, I don't know. When I worked there, it's when they transitioned to Sendence Software. And whoever was the corporate mucky mucks in charge of Blizzard at that time, they really didn't mess with Blizzard at all. They were like, you guys know what you're doing, keep doing your thing. We'll just collect this money. That's basically what it was. It wasn't until Bobby Kotick that someone decided they knew better than Blizzard. And as soon as that happened, man, it was fucked. That isn't to say Blizzard was perfect. It certainly wasn't. Davidson did Math Blasters and other educational games. Yeah, when they were part of Davidson and Associates, that was rolled off into the software division, and then I think that was what was called Sendence Software. And then Blizzard was separated from Sendence Software to be sold to Vivendi, I believe. And then Vivendi, for whatever reason, changed its mind and decided to sell it to Activision. And Tencent helped secure the money. So Tencent is actually a 20% owner, I think, of Blizzard, or was. And they used that to roll it off into being purchased by Activision. Oh, I don't need to be in this group anymore. All right, where do I need to go in Moonglade? I have no idea. The Great Bear Spirit. He's over here. Ah, there he is. Yeah. I see your yellow dot. Hey! The Great Spirit looks at you with a vulnerable gaze. Presenting the Honorable Spirit with the pendant, a shiver of awe travels down your spine. Silence falls over Moonglade, and your surroundings dim as you're focused on the unseen figure before you grow stronger. In that moment, a familiar voice rings inside your head. Thank you for saving my brother. The Elders of the Wild offer you this in return. At the paws of the Great Spirit lay trinkets, presumably the reward for releasing Ursol from his pain. Choose wisely. Yeah. 14 agility, 15 stamina. Haste. The haste is the good part here. How many quests do we have done here? 2,568. I don't think I'm going to make 2,800, unfortunately. Even completing all these raid quests, unless these are multi-part, I don't think they are. I'm pretty sure that's one turn in, that's one turn in, that's one turn in. This, I think, has like 3 or 4 parts, and I know there's a quest chain that comes after it that might be 6. That would be like maybe 10 total, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, we're far from the 2,000. That's like over 100 quests still remaining. You need 2,800 for the title. I just don't think it's possible for Horde. Or there's some clump of quests that I've missed and I don't know about. Potentially I could like try to do blacksmithing and like do the blacksmithing quests and get it that way, but I don't even know how many quests are in blacksmithing. And then I don't even know that that would necessarily do it for me.
Go in peace.
Hmm. All right. So I guess I'm stuck on this part of the quest, the corruption of Timbermaw Hold. I apparently I forgot it. Or didn't see it last time I was there. I don't know. Meh. Meh and bah. Did I forget to loot a boss? Hmm. They also own Sierra, which did all of those point and click games. Yeah, the adventure games. Sierra was great. I used to play the hell out of those games on the Macintosh. King's Quest, Space Quest, Police Quest. They really liked Quest. They put Quest in the title of every game. I guess it was the Quest series. Does it have the new shoulders here? There it is. Pauldrons of Sinister Intent. Kind of like them better. Maybe I'll do a whole get up on it based around that. Huh? Where's the blank tabard? Did that disappear from the game? No, I have the blank tabard on. But I didn't see it in my T-Mogs. It says I've collected it too, but I didn't see it in my options there. That's weird. Maybe it doesn't show you the option you're currently using? Nope, it just didn't load. How weird. There we go, now I can see. Space Quest was never finished? Fairy Tale Mix-Up was an interesting fast kids game, but Space Quest was never finished at all for reals. What do you mean? I played Space Quest. What do you mean not finished? You mean it felt incomplete? Which, that, yeah. You mean something else? If I put on all of my dagger plus gear, so we've got +5 from that. We have Death Sting, +3. We have Aged Core Leather Gloves, +5. Or Primordial, +6. Probably Primordial. Let's stick with Primordial. And we have +7 Hat. And I don't have a Distracting Dagger, sadly. And I guess I could go try it. I could go solo it again until I get it, but it's just a real pain in the butt. Big old pain in the butt. All right. So if we put on the hat, the shoulders, and oops, Death Sting in the offhand here. And what else? I feel like there's one more. Lol.
325. Oh, Primordial. Where are you? Gloves of Primordial. Huh? Whoa. Like, broke the game. 331. Let's go backstab a target dummy. Let's go backstab a target dummy for a bit with 331 weapon skill and see if anything special happens. There was supposed to be a 7th game before that got canned. Oh, you're talking about Space Quest as a series? I didn't realize it was like a complete storyline, was it? It always felt kind of arbitrarily separate to me. That pathing seems incorrect. Let's start on the heroic. And let me start a timer. Clock. What? Oh, right. Not there. In Windows, Dave. Give me a 3 minutes timer. 3 minutes and 5 seconds. 3 seconds should be enough, actually. Pop that out. 3, 2, 1. It was a long story of games that was satire to all the space series up to the 1990s, such as Star Trek and others like it at the time Space Quest was made. Aha. Makes sense to me. This is like the old days back on stream, 100 out of 200 when you trained on dummies in Orgrimmar. True. That's back when I was testing everything by hand. And at a certain point I got enough gear that it didn't matter anymore. I'm just curious if there's any special properties of going way over weapon skill. I don't think so. But, you know, no harm in trying, right? Still a minute 20 left. Getting a 1-point backstab feels really bad now. I wonder if it's more efficient to dump at 4 points on the off chance that your next backstab would get you 2 or even 3 points. Ugh. Like, would a 4-point dump there into Taste for Blood have been better? I don't actually know. In the case of a slice and dice, whoops. In the case of a slice and dice, for sure, we're looking at backstabs. All right. Everything's a hit or crit. 56% crits.
One dodge. Wow, there was a dodge. Hmm. No, sir, don't like that. Glance. There shouldn't be any glancing. All right. I need to take a couple screenshots. Drop these into Paint. I want the backstab as well. And then we'll go into my normal gear and just try that again. Not going to use any cooldowns, just gonna hit the damn thing for 3 minutes and see what my backstabs and stuff are. Alrighty, here we go again. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, we got really lucky there. Actually, there's probably a lot more crit with my normal gear on. And that's probably... yeah. Still getting unlucky, though. But if I'm better able to keep up everything... I mean, look at that. Haven't had either drop yet. That's just a byproduct of more crit, I would say. I'm actually losing some efficiency by not spamming, because there's a sinister or surprise attacks. Alright, Taste for Blood will probably fall off here. Yeah. Wow. Extra backstab there. Probably shouldn't have done that. Should have dumped into something. One minute 20. Dodged my eviscerate. Fucking bullshit. Okay, so here's where you have to make a decision. In this case, I'm going to decide. Taste for Blood, 1 point slice and dice, and I'll make up the slice and dice in a second. In fact, this second. Backstab. 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 Rupture. Dodged my backstab. Fucking bullshit. Dodged my eviscerate. Fucking bullshit. See, this is where it's like, yes, just do a 4 point slice and dice just to keep it up. What? Don't ask me what happened there. I was trying to hit C to bring up this. Feels like I'm got the wrong gear on. I don't think so, though. Oh. Alright, we're done, we're done, we're done. Let's bring this up. Deer backstab. No glances. Which makes sense. 71% crit rate. Let me compare this to what I had in Paint. So 71% on backstab versus 56%. Obviously, there's a lot more crit in my standard gearing. And then auto attack. Oh, there's a lot of glancing. Right, because I'm under weapon skill cap. So Oh, it's almost the same. Even with all the weapon skill, I still had 38.4% glancing on auto attacks, and here I have 38.9%. And so it was glance or crits. I had 47% crit compared to 7% hit and 44% crit. I have 7% miss compared to 6.5% and 6.4% dodge. So that's where it seems to have halved it. I only had 3% dodges on my auto attacks when I had over weapon skill. But going that far over weapon skill definitely didn't do anything special. Definitely didn't help. So we won't be doing that again. All right, but good to know. Good to know. You're just missing Scott? Oh. He still messages me on Discord. Don't worry. He hasn't gone anywhere. He keeps trying to make me turning into a bear a thing. I don't know what the hell his fetish is, but I'm not a bear. It's weird. It's very weird. All right. So we've got another dagger thing to consider in the future. Karis of Zolsarak. Increases time between targets' attacks by 10%. God, I still have that weird fantasy that one of these days I'm going to figure out a way to swap weapons and stuff and get all these debuffs on, but there's no way to track the debuffs the way that I would want to. I guess I can use Empower to do that, actually. Is that a whiskey? Are you taking a shot? Let me think here. Good lord. Just had to have this Dranathus blade, didn't I? I feel like there's some arcane boss that's going to pop up somewhere, but I pretty much know that's not true. Decoy Dragonling. Hi. Did you go to the doctor? Did they re-wrap your thumb? What's up? Why are you pooping? Did you want to sit down? What? You want the couch? Okay. Oh, pressure. There you go. All right, guys. I think I'll go. She's this is the precursor to needing all of my attention. So I don't know what to do with this. Slowing attacks seems huge to me for some reason, but there's literally nothing, nowhere to put this. 15 agility, 2% haste. See, this has hit and haste, making it somewhat better, I would think. I don't know why it has armor on it. Stay dangerous? Oh, wouldn't be any other way, would I? Quiet Friday night, so it was nice. Glad you guys had a good time. We killed Ursol. Next week we will hopefully kill Parathon, which is the one that I voice acted. And I'm told people really liked it. So I'd like to see it in action myself, rather than through someone else's stream or anything like that. But, you know, we'll see what happens. Still no announcement, so no idea. No idea. All right. I'll see you guys next time. I think it's K40.
tomorrow at some point. So we'll see. Huh? You want to go to Karazhan? It's inside the game. It's not a real place. Because it's not a real place. It doesn't exist. Anyways, see you guys. See you guys next time.